guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, maybe even good night. Welcome everyone. A Grim Dawn, Ritualist, Acid, Poison, Unstable Anomaly, level 89, jump into the end game today, day 4 of our playthrough for this build, and not a bad timing for the end game. So let's go, no much time to waste here. Let's do this. We're actually approaching level 90. So maybe you're gonna be crafting the relic for 90 as well. We did clear the bags. We did get myself a potion. And so what do we have? We have the Ritualist left to clear, and we have the Eastern Marshes left to clear. Alright, with okay, let's summon those boys. Eastern Marshes and, well, then Longhorian. Will we get to level 94 before Longhorian? It's, could be.
That skill's not ready.
Could be. Could be not. We'll see about that. For now, we just cleaning this area.
That skill's not ready.
Let's make me busy cleaning this area. The one thing about this build is like bothering me still is my chaos resistance, and we don't know how we're gonna be looking on those resistances anyway further down the line.
I can't do that.
When we level up the character. So that's kinda, well, questionable. But on the other hand, we'll see when we get this endgame gear how that's gonna be looking like. What I do like, so, is 43 43 physical resistance, 43%. Insanity. Are we like playing in the right meta? What's happening here? Is this the right patch? This cannot be.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's also summon the Manticore. Because why not? It's the Primal Spirits is gonna last for quite long.
I can't do that yet.
Come on, plebs, I am under attack. Go and get them. Manticore down. So how much we have gold-wise? 2.5 million. So basically approaching the point that we actually needed for this build. Basically, but I don't know how many of those conduits we need to craft until we get the one for Wind Devils. Will it be like a first try, or will it be actually take me a while? So I don't know how much of that gonna take. And those things are expensive, right? $250,000 or something
Not ready.
to craft one. Okay, this was a lot of bad guys,
I can't do that yet.
and they still keep coming, huh? Well, that area is cleared. We have 2 shrines over here. 2 shrines that's gonna be enabling me to finish the maiden devotion. We do need like 2 more points over here. That's about all.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, summon. Like, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I was like, why I can hit the
Ready.
Call of the Grave? Wrong button.
Oh my dog.
Oh, my dog. Welcome, welcome, Rachel Omega. Welcome, mate. Greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings. Hey mate Berg 0 MEG attention.
So how did yesterday's study session went? I was asking what kind of thing you're studying actually. Are you university college? Student. Well, college university student.
That skill's not ready.
Nah. Extended driver's license to carry heavier stuff LUL.
Ah, okay. I see that's kind of study. I don't have any like driving license. They deem me dangerous for the road. Yeah, actually, to be completely honest, I never thought like driving license like something I needed overall. Because everywhere I wanted, well, it was easy to get, right? Easy to get like is it using taxi or as a, like transportation?
I'm almost closer to dangerous myself. Eyesight makes the cut LUL.
Well, yeah, the eyesight is one thing. And the another thing I can't really concentrate on that on driving much. It's like, you know, it's the same as running or something, doing something continuously. The importance of driving license and having your own car struck me when the worst happens over here. Alright, so basically, the first day of war, nobody understand what's happening, right? No public transportation, nothing going on. Like the missiles dropping right near my home, people panicking, people running, people who had their own cars, right? At least they could like get away at any moment, whenever they want, to where they want. Alright, it's like, it's broke my, you know, understanding, I don't know, impression of importance of how important to have your own transportation and the license. Well, unfortunately right now it's kinda above my salary. Yeah, well, not exactly salary, above my income to have any kind of my own transportation or even like thinking about license. But yeah, it's just like my top priority to have like the moment I will have like any opportunity to.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, one bar. Did we got? Okay, we got a potion here. So one more bar, level 90. We're crafting the relic, and then 94, and then 94 soon. Well, not so soon,
That skill's not
but
ready.
today for sure. So far the build coming along together pretty well. Because say mid-game, late game, late mid-game, or as to say. I'm very satisfied about this. Well, okay, apart from slightly slower cleaning speed. But on another hand, the thing I mentioned yesterday, we get into that end game here in basically 3.5 days of streaming, and it's pretty fast compared to other builds.
Not ready.
So despite complaining about cleaning speed, we actually progressing decently fast here.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, get a primal spirit up.
That skill's not ready.
So we may be less effective, this primal spirit, when we reach end game. Well, I mean, he's not scaling with acid damage. Unless you're gonna get some primal spirit scaling somewhere. I should check it out. If there's anything we can do with the primal spirit, and if you can incorporate this in this build.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, here's level 90. So that'll be interesting if you can do this. Okay, level 90. We're gonna be cleaning continue cleaning this area. Then we reach the next portal, and then we're gonna go and grab that new relic,
I can't do
which
that.
will be a Mogadren Ardor. I think that's most likely will be Mogadren Ardor. +1 to all skills and like something 120% to
That skill's not ready.
a pet's damage.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, I'm forgetting to press this Unstable Anomaly from time to time. All the different buttons today. I did finally had some relatively good night's sleep, relatively, compared to all other days.
My driver's license is taped to my electric guitar. Both are virgins.
Welcome, I'm Tomori.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, back when I was younger, I was also like, you know, despite having any music talent or anything, I also thought like having a guitar would be cool seeing, and it would be
All
cooler
state team
to you
greetings.
know learn how to play it. And what could be cooler than electric guitar?
That skill's not ready.
We have like back in university, we have like a bunch of you know, bands in my college year, university year.
Can't do that yet.
Cool people. And well, some of our teachers also were
Can't do that yet.
previously in a band when they were back in their student days. That kind of thing.
I can't do
Anyway.
that yet.
I did bought a guitar for you to lay like for a couple of months. I never like found like, you know, I did try like to strum a couple of strings. That didn't work well, and Well, I sold it like right after like a couple of months. That's like my end to be ended my dream to be a cool kid. But you know what they say? We live to dream. Are we not?
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Okay, that's fine. We just get in the shrine. We then started my inventory. Like I say, we have 2.5 million gold. Should be just enough for. Just enough for crafting everything for endgame. However, we don't know how many things we need, how many tries on conduit will take. They're not killing him very fast, are they? And because of that, we need more gold,
I can't carry anymore.
as much as we can get. So Hollywood Fang. That's we need over here. Let's go and get some. Sort the loot.
That skill's
Along
not
the way, craft the relic. 21k health. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, chat. Okay, sort is selling. I don't need to press shift when selling, do. Such the habit from playing last epoch. Okay, so there's a conjuration seal, level 55. Primal spirit, summon blind fiend. That's like, and chaos resistance. That'll be pretty useful if I actually get it like early on. If I actually got you early on. Basically, I don't really care about much about all this. Demonic of corrosion, acid, vitality to harbinger, acid and poison. So are we okay with this? Let's have vitality and have some acid. I think we're okay with this. I think we can put this into storage. Just normal stuff. I don't actually need any of this. We get an approaching end game, so like all of those green items are inconsequential.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's see, it goes over here. It goes over here. It goes over here. It goes over here. Very well, very well. Like level 84 gloves over here. We're not gonna be using them anymore. Alright. Let's go over here as well. And we're probably not gonna be using an easy of Zeus. This need to be cleansed. Not this. Don't think we're gonna be using this ring anytime soon. Or this belt. Alright, this we don't really care. So those pants we're not gonna be using anytime soon, neither those boots. Already, Ignifar armor, also out of the picture. Why would we still have this one over here? This one, bonus to pets. Okay, we can keep it for now. This one also we don't need anymore. So preparing myself for a little bit for end game. Okay, this one is just selling.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Salt, salt, and salt. Silk swoosh, you can put it over here.
See you around.
So what do you need? What do we need?
I do the best I
Mogadrin
can with what I've
Ardor.
got.
Pets, that's the one. It's require abysmal domination. Alright, abysmal domination requires savage. And focus and prism. Focus and prism. Can craft this one right away. Abysmal domination. Give me one of those. 12 with elder resistance, okay. Not bad, not bad. Frenzy devotion. Chance when got hit. And Mogadrin Ardor can craft it right away. 63 only Wendigo Spirit. Right, so 530 health, 1 skill, 111 all damage. Bonus piercing resistance 26. Okay. Okay. I'll take it.
Go on now.
Run buttons. I didn't want to summon this girl. Right, and the Fang, right? We need
Come
Hollow
see
with
what's left
Fang.
of my
Yeah,
wares.
hold it.
Got
We
any
came
more
here.
scrap
We
metal?
came here actually to get the component for a shrine. Need where?
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
So all good. Get the devotion point.
I can't do that yet.
So what is how? Okay, 1 devotion points, 5 more to go. Defense ability for me, physical resistance for pets, resistance to life leech, and then we can nature guardian. A little bit more. A little bit more stats here. Okay, where is the torch? There it is. Get this shortcut. And we're out of here. There's another shrine to be conquered along the way. Completed, like I say, the maiden constellation. And finally we'll have some maiden for myself here. Sounds like a plan. So we're cleaning. We need to get this like 4 levels before Longhorian. I'll try to. Usually it doesn't matter, but I want to get at least partially very in the endgame gear to show that Longhorian who's the real boss. It's possibly increase my pet's damage. We're not killing, like I say, anything like that fast enough. Taking our sweet time and everything. So maybe put in the set. Okay, there's the shrine, by the way.
That skill's not ready.
You're ready here. Just do not like stay right in front of them, dude. 22k health, it's a lot, but not much of the resistances here. Chaos resistance. Yeah, almost died. So another 2 points. Going straight to Nature Guardian. And we need to put it in Aura, like Mogadrin Pact. Sure. I can put it there.
That skill's not ready.
Like, where are the hells? Where did my hells go? Ridiculous. Just got hit a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
There's some stray AoE. Swinging Seal. That's the useful stuff.
That
Come on,
skill's not ready.
get them, boys. Don't let him escape. It's cowardly elite. Tried to run away from me. We're clearing a little bit of this area, and then we jump into the portal. Then we clean an area around the tomb. Not going inside. And then after that we go into Eastern March. That's how we usually do in the things here.
That skill's not ready.
Skills not ready. All the time not ready. Anyway, how would you look like on skills here? +1 Necromancer 26, so Blightfiend is 26 out of 16, and we get like a lot of skill points to spare after you reach like end game, because Blind Fiend and stuff, they're gonna go over the
That
maximum.
skill's not ready.
They're gonna go over the maximum. So you're potentially gonna invest in the Primal Spirit, potentially get into higher rank. It's just a question, can we make the Primal Spirit do acid damage at the same time?
Took you long enough.
It will make him like way
Is too
more
numerous for it. It
useful.
appears that the ritual is being
Anyway, let's clear this area. Today, chat. Today, the fateful day.
That skill's not ready.
In just a couple of hours from now. Well, 9 hours, is it? Something around 9 hours. There will be the Titan Quest showcase. Well, THQ showcase. Which included Titan Quest 2 and a Gothica. So really, like I say, I was excited about it yesterday, and it's completely slipped my mind. It's like, it's so soon.
I can't do that yet.
All right. If a Necroswap didn't remind me, like, I would forget for sure.
I can't do that yet.
So hopefully, the Gothic, like, there's a THQ sales going on, right? And both Gothic and Titan Quest is actually listed have coming soon, just coming soon. When I see the game that's saying coming soon, it's like I imagine it's at least this year, right? But also something telling me it probably will be 20 to 25. The next one. 91 meanwhile here. We just need to wait patiently.
Bolster 2 mastered.
Also to master it. Welcome, Azimo. And greetings. Greetings, like just was saying 9 more hours,
Ulster 2 greetings, Ulster 2 mastered.
and we'll see some information and the gameplay about Titan Quest 2. I don't know so if I can watch it like on stream. Alright, all of those live events, some of them need specific rights to be, you know, rebroadcasted. And even if you do have rights, for a lot of those game shows there was a problem with the copyright and music and stuff popping up on stream. I remember big streamers were like complaining about like last year's game shows. Has got them in trouble.
I can't do that yet.
So maybe us gonna be checking out the news about the game show itself after
9 hours more until big disappoint.
Alright, yeah, 9 hours more, 9 hours more. Big disappointment.
Alright, I have to leave, so I wish you best of luck with the grace of RN Jesus
skill's
Berg
not
0 MEGA ha.
Oh Jesus Christ, thank you very much. Thank you, take care, stay safe. And thank you for being here. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Oh my dog.
Oh, my dog. It's never getting old.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I don't know about disappointment, Azimo. Like, well, it's probably is it. I have so many opinions about Titan Quest 2 in this past like year since they announced it, like its release. It's just like I was keeping myself from getting overexcited. It's all to keep myself in check, but like the closer we get into this game show, the more exciting it actually is.
That skill's not ready.
It's could be a disappointment. I mean, we talked about this like quite a few times that Titan Quest 1, when it's on the release date, wasn't the perfect game by any means. It was very buggy, right? I remember like it was a WoW game for me, but it was so buggy. It was crashing constantly. It was like losing your data constantly. There were a lot of bad things. But because this was like, for me, it was the first like actual action RPG, right? I was like very lenient towards it, and right now, if I have like something like this with Titan Quest 2, I will be very well, skeptical. I don't know, very harsh about the game. You know, like all of those good action RPGs.
Yeah, but it was very good, and I had no issues at all almost. And it felt so good after no living Diablo 2 for so long.
No living Diablo for so long.
I can't do that yet.
I had a lot of issues. Like I still was enjoying it quite a lot, but I remember how many like
That skill's
crashes the game had. Like talking with the merchant always was kind of dangerous because it always can crash the game. That kind of stuff. Until Anniversary Edition, there was a lot of persistent bugs like this. So I don't understand that Titan Quest cannot be like a perfect game right from the start. And we know like how, like, look at the last Epoch for example, taking them years and years and years, and it's still not really good. Still not really good, so we'll see, we'll see. Maybe it'll be disappointment. But it's like, you know, it's that kind of a game when it's released on the I'm probably gonna be playing on a first day on the release date. That's despite it'll be good or not good. They just like
I can't do that yet.
how much I weight in it. And we still yet to know if this actually will be a close to a Souls-like game, like Achilles, Legion of Achilles, or no Rest for the Wicked, or it'll be something like in modern action RPG with well, like Last Epoch with a lot of dodging at the end of the game. We'll see about that. Also got myself, guys, the Winter Survival game. Got
I can't do that.
got the key for it to play on my leisure. The beta testing key, no, basically the key from the developers. The game is not in a good state yet, so gonna be waiting for it to play it at some other days.
That skill's
Not, you know, like I'm not very big a fan of the survival games, but all the survival games we played so far, like Terraria and Claudin, gave me like pretty good impression. So we played Subnautica, Terraria, and we played V-Rising. V-Rising especially got me like the hardest game I played this year. The hardest skill-based games, right? Because there is another hard game we just finished, Aliens Dark Descent. That was like a different kind of game, like altogether. So much of like pressure that game was putting on me.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah. So had like another game to play, and
That skill's not ready.
we in the middle of finishing the Gridfall, I do believe. The story is actually getting to a good point. The coin guards decided to rebel and kill all of the governors, and we're in the middle of the coup right now. So that's how we ended like yesterday's session, with some internet disconnection,
Can't do that yet.
unfortunately. Let's kill the boss first. Okay, 15 attack speed for enemies, by the
Can't
way.
do that yet.
Okay, boss coming. Can we get to the shamans? Let's see if there's any more shamans here. There's this guy. Go and get him.
That skill's not ready.
Like, so many buttons to press. Not summoning my Unstable Anomaly and cooldown.
I can't do that yet.
Like, is this a good idea for me to stay in the middle of the tentacles? I don't think so.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, like, fucking tentacles, get out of here. Nope. Pets? Pets?
Can't do that yet.
Gonna get cornered by tentacles? That's all of them, that's all the tentacles,
That
dudes.
skill's not ready.
Okay, some easy totem.
My inventory is full.
Celestial totem.
My inventory. I can't carry anymore.
Can carry more. We do need still a cash, so selling all this stuff. But after the end game, you're gonna be stopped like
Come see what's left of my wares.
grabbing all those greens potentially. Okay, we're just selling all of this. We don't care about this. Battle Mage of Protection. Or do we? Is it a good? Call to Flame Touches, Fire to the, Physical, Elemental, Defensive. Okay, I'm gonna put that into storage. Just in case. All of this we sell in. What else? What else? What else? Do we need this one? We don't. It's part of the set. All of this sold. Another part of the set. Yeah, very fast sorting those items since we don't need to.
Iron well spent.
We don't need to actually evaluate them anymore.
Got
Come
something
into
good
end
stashed?
game, and all the end game items are gonna be probably getting, well, maybe not all of them, but majority of them getting from my Grim Dawn stash.
I'll keep an eye out.
And crafting.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, get back. So yeah, the Titan Quest, by the way, that's the one thing about all of this showcase. Another one is the Gothics. And we did play the Ryzen, just like, well, before the Gridfall, and before Aliens Dark Descent. It was very clunky, very like trashy game, but good way of trashy game.
I can't do that yet.
So like, hopefully they're gonna manage to bring the feeling of Gothic, combined with the modern, actually not trashy gameplay. So we'll see if there's any showcase about the Gothic
That skill's not ready.
and this game's gone or not. Okay, and now the boss.
That skill's not ready.
Beware, don't get hit by his poison. Okay, easy, no challenge. Also, I can say the THQ has big sales coming right now. And there's like this, the game I was having for a long time on my wish list, Destroy All Humans, where you're playing as for the alien scum. So I was thinking about picking it up. It's like 90% discount. We still have a huge amount of money from Decephalux gift card. So gonna be using that for. It's just like that gift card already got us 3 games.
Do that yet.
Alright. Civilization 6, Disco Elysium, and, well, that'll be like Destroy All Humans. Both of them, like, basically on 90% discount, so, like, the total amount was, like, around, like, $4 maybe for whole 4 of them.
I can't do that yet.
Now we just need to find a time to play it, right? We talked yesterday about what to do about after the Gridfall. So far, the best candidate is potentially Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty. My very first playthrough for the game in general. And we also like finished. I was like having the Witcher gifted to me by Randall for like what? Almost 2 years already. So I put it on the back burner because how long the game is. But it's maybe finally a time. There's a lot of games actually I want to get. Not enough time as always. Right, we have at least 1 month when we've not been playing any new releases, so I know that we can like just concentrate on this backlog, and this is like this month over here, because next month potential will be a Game Pass month. They don't have a Stalker anymore coming in September. It's November now, a new date for a Stalker. But there's also a couple of other games on the Game Pass that I was looking forward, and one of them is Frostpunk 2. New date for it is September, and Age of Mythology as well.
Can't do that yet.
Age of Mythology came in September, and there's something else. There's something else. Oh, come on, pets. Where's Aggro? Rabbit. So yeah, big releases next month. And we do have our free code for a Game Pass for 1 month at least. So I'll try to utilize that. What else? What else?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, there was another game news. I was like about to share this, and then I forgot. Well, typical.
That skill's not
Well,
ready.
we know we're gonna be playing. What are we gonna be playing after this build? Gonna be checking a new season of Diablo. I was just like checking the Twitter for Diablo news, and so new items. They bring in like what 50 new legendary items or something, and reworked all legendary items in the new season. And they're looking actually good. They're looking actually good. If I were gonna be playing Barbarian, I saw already like a nice ancestral sword for it. There's a lot of damage and all other things. So we'll see how the game actually gonna feels right now compared to how it was before.
That skill's not ready.
It's actually as good as the people saying. Do we even have a quest for this? We should have. Okay, yeah, there it is, the Fang. So we did. It's additional XP for me. And we need a Servant Claw for this shrine. Okay, let's go get it.
Come see
Can
what's left
sell
of my wares.
all of those items also really fast here. Plague Beers of Alacrity, attack speed. Okay. Let's say it's just okay to put there in the storage. Just okay. Stalwart of the Hurricane. You know about that one. This one giving me like lightning damage to pet bonuses. So not interested. Not interested in that much.
Something you need stashed?
Okay, this one gonna get stashed. And a bunch of those.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Also, we don't actually
I'll give
need
you a good price
any
for
of
what I've
this,
got
do we?
left. Put it to good use.
And we came here to craft the component again. And again I forgot.
Scrap metal?
So we need a Servant Claw.
Hey, don't get
There we
killed
go.
out there.
One of this. We are two. Wait, I thought we have 2.5 millions. Why we are only on 2 millions? So Oh, because I crashed the relic, is it? Oh, like Mogadrin Outer was cost. Well, okay, shot. Need to make more cash here. Grab all that we can sell. So we're already done with Keeper of the Waters. And I don't know what we're gonna do for this next constellation. We have a couple of points here. So let's just see what we can get. We can get this Bones of Bismuth back. Right, it's like damage, vitality resistance, more damage, so it's of what? 30 to all damage, 50 to all damage, and another 50, so 130 damage to my pets. Here, bonus health regeneration, armor, and health to pets. There is Mogadrin Wolf, but it's like, well, 60 all damage. Yeah, we're not getting this anytime soon. Alright. Wolverine, piercing resistance, vitality resistance, poison resistance, bleeding resistance, and defensive ability. So there's a lot of like defensive stats on the Wolverine if I need it. There's a frog with his damage, attack damage converted to health, which is okay, but we do have something like with Wendigo on Wendigo Totem like that already. So it's like, who cares? All damage, bleeding damage, all damage, and bleeding damage. More offensive ability for my pets. And this guy, offensive ability. Bleeding, physical resistance, 6%. All damage and all damage. So maybe like we're interested in the physical resistance. But, well, we don't have like much of the points, right? So we need a Wolverine for that. In order to get this one. So maybe we're just gonna get this Zetoid. We also need to remove a stag here. For removing the stag, we need to do something that's gonna give me order and primordial at the same time, so we have enough for this. Order and primordial. Well, there's a lizard for me, but it's not doing any pet thing. Do we interested in a Tree of Life? It's like health regeneration for pets. We don't. All damage, all health, chaos, resistance, and all damage. And also, so I guess like Bismel Bones in terms of damage, it's one thing. And in terms of resistances, we have the Wolverine here. To get some good stuff, and we have like enough points actually to spend in the Wolverine. Yeah, I don't know how to remove a stag out of this. How to get a stag out of this thing. Cheap way. Poison resistance. So we can get a crane, but then we still not enough like primordial. This is giving us 3 primordial for 15. And crane is too much of the points here. By the way, did you notice this is our first build in a while that actually not using Carrot of the Dead? Like for our previous, like I don't know, 7, 8 builds, Carrot of the Dead was must be constellation. But yeah, not for this build, not for this build. Because Wolverine for some resistance is probably the best like thing we can do. But we'll see how much of resistances we have for those pets after we get all the items for endgame.
I can't do that.
It's kinda hard to tell right now. But if you're looking on the pet resistances, they kinda hard to tell what we would need. I definitely would like to have like more offensive ability and stuff, more damage as well. So elemental resistances are like in physical 29 with embodied presence buff. We have Poison Acid only 50, Prison 50, Bleeding Vitality, Ether, and Chaos all maxed armored. On another hand. But we're getting like some Chaos resistance via the Imbued Silver.
I can't do that yet.
And we're gonna be removing that in the end game, most likely. Okay, that's the Guardian of Uruburuk. Another quest completed. Not a big problem.
That skill's not ready.
More undead. Was it supposed to be some secret chest we missed this time around? Like near the waterfall, right? Where was the waterfall? Because my secret chest is down over there. Or was it? Or was it here? It's not here.
I can't do that yet.
Get the shrine. So Nature Guardian. Rank 5.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I missed a big chance for the waterfall there. It was bad. But we're probably not going back. There's also first time in a while that we missed that chance. At least we're gonna go and pick this one here. Alright, need every single green item. Everything does matter.
That skill's not ready.
Ready 1 hour streaming, Nani?
That skill's not ready.
The time flies that fast. Okay, there's the waterfall thing. You still can come back here. Alright, so we need to go all around here. And there's a cave. There's a chest. There's a chest. Just found it. It was so dark in that cave. I did use my senses of touch in order to find that chest. Okay, look down. But they're killing them so slow. The elites, you know, like. I'm not very satisfied with this. So, okay, 100k crits. There was a 100k crit. So at least critical damage, okay. Okay-ish. 100k is not maybe that big, so for endgame. We're gonna go and get the ass kicked of this. Kick the ass of this guy. Of some cultist up here first before going for a last quest. This way. Relatively new area. Well, relatively new, you know. Haven't been there on the release date, at least. And level 92 is almost here, so we're not getting like 94 before Lanhorian. I guess.
Can't do that.
Again, missing like one level worth of XP before fighting Lanhorian. It should be no problem with my build to build him. Alright, we killed actually Rashalga yesterday. Like on some low level, 80 something. As she was 90.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, bring it on, no problem. 90 or no 90.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, so they're barely taking any damage here. We barely were taking any damage from this fight. I guess we're good. Can level up, we're not spending my skill points, because there will be some a lot of skill points for shuffling after this. And so just... Same is sometimes to not removing those skill points from whatever I spend them on, and put them actually in stuff that I do need. And that's the plan.
That skill's not ready.
And let's hold the Eastern Marshes, apart from that Pass of the Three quest. Which is like, not the Pass of the Three, it's a hidden pass. Oh my god, I'm playing for 1,000 hours of this game, and I still can learn the name of the bloody quest. Hidden pass. I always call it as a Pass of the Three or something like that, because it's related to the three gods. I don't know, I noticed like my memory getting so much worse than it was before. Like, especially it's like appearing playing this Gridfall game. Right, so like there's all of this native dialects there. Right, basically a new language. And they called me like Onol Menavi or something, my character. Right, bound by the pact or something, which is translated into English. That's like the only word I from the native language I did like remember. There's a bunch of other words they were calling the invaders and something,
Skill's not ready.
and I repeated them so often. And it's just like, you know, when I'm thinking about it and trying to like, what did they call us? Resiger? Something like that. If it was my younger self, I would just pick up on the word like right away. But I have so much trouble. Okay, about this way we're dying.
I can't do that yet.
So much trouble remembering and comprehending that new dialect. I've never been good with the languages, but on the other hand, it was easy for me to... If a language has some similarities to something I already know, it was easy to pick up on words and meaning behind the words for me. Like, I remember I had like those guys from Croatia in my guild back in when we played Lord of the Rings online, and they would like talk about some stuff like in Croatia language. And you know, the thing is, I would understand like 95% of what they were talking, because it was so similar to languages, like, well, to Ukrainian, to Russian language in some regard, so you can decipher it, the meaning. Same goes with the Polish. That wasn't a problem for me, like, back in the days. in my younger days.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, there was a lot of people there. There was a French guy in my raiding group, and you know, like I wouldn't say I understand the French. Never learned the French. Right, but like at least 20% of the stuff he would say using the French, I would like comprehend, like decipher what the meaning of it.
Not ready.
If I heard like French right now, it would be completely foreign language for me.
I can't do that yet.
The funniest thing, the most funniest thing, I genuinely thought when I was like the kid, when I grew up, right, I will have like more. So I like studying, like I like studying. I like it very much, learning about new things, and I had this idea I'm gonna be traveling around the world when I grew up,
That
like you
skill's
know,
not ready.
and it's gonna give me so much more opportunity to learn things, you know. Like I was like, why they grow up not learning new things? They have so much more opportunity than we kids, like more financial things, like more freedom and stuff of movements. I was genuinely believing it. It'll be like getting way better for me to study everything when I grow up. Yeah. Naive. What a naive train of thoughts that was. Learning stuff when you grow up. Ha! Yeah. Good luck with that.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
This poison. I always hated this area. This area and the sleaze area. You know, like, you see me not doing the sleaze quest like in 99% of my builds.
That skill's
Because
not
I
ready.
genuinely hate the area. Well, the same goes for this cannons for Black Legion area. Alright. On the way to Port Valbury. We're also not doing this in a while. Didn't have done it. Okay, we don't have the potion of XP in a while.
I can't do that yet.
Because all of those green grounds could be very dangerous. Like deadly dangerous.
I can't do that yet.
You know me. You know the story, Chant. You know the story. Story of the hope and betrayal. When Memento Mori left me inside of like some dangerous green pass, and I got lost and died in hardcore.
That skill's not ready.
I think we do have a clip for this somewhere. Somewhere on Discord. I don't think we have it like on YouTube anymore.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, don't stay in front of those guys. That's my past dealt with them. We on the other hand is just can go and loot. Okay, did we got the shrine here? Devotion, okay, we didn't. We didn't because the shrine is just like,
That
yeah.
skill's not ready.
Right, it was there. They're not killing those guys any fast.
That
No,
skill's
not like they
ready.
did matter. They didn't use like the nullification ability. Spectral binding, two-handed sword. Don't care about this one. Bonus soul pads. It's too late for that. Maybe it's not like because we don't know yet what kind of rings we're gonna be using on this build. Alright, so ring spans, boots, and offhand. Okay, we do know about the offhand. No mind. Like why did they yesterday say to Memtomori that they will be using the mystical dreadguard for offhand? Yeah, we would not. There was other shield, is it? There was other shield that I wanted to use.
That skill's not ready.
Right, so the quick reminder of the build we want to see, of some part of the build we want to see on this in a couple of minutes maybe from now. So Knight a shard that's I want to use for end game here. Alright, physical damage conversion to vitality, we don't care about that. Plus 1 to Necromancer, 1 to Shaman, minus 15 poison acid resistance to Devouring Swarm. Alright, so it doesn't have like any pet bonuses. Not at all. But it does have this additional minus 15 poison acid resistance. And I think it's kinda better than dual wielding those plague bearers. What Tomori was saying yesterday. But okay, so but plague bearers giving you pet bonuses, is that? Okay. Oh, does it? Let's see, item database. If I are correct about this item overall. Okay, Plague Bearer of the Dreek. It has here the pet bonuses over here. A lot of acid and a lot of yeah, and it does have like this technically minus poison acid, chance on heat, right, 10%. If you're gonna be spawning my Devouring Swarm anyway, we'll have this 15% resistances, minus resistance anyway. I think I can like dual wield, alright, with this build anyway. So it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work unless that I'm gonna be using that belt. Tomori mentioned yesterday. Anyway, so we're gonna be using the Nightshade shield. Never check it if I do have it in my Grimdawn stash or not. That's could be a different problem. If you do have it in a Grimdawn stash.
That skill's not ready.
Also, we need to see to check out what we have for Primal Spirit. If you have any cool items I can utilize for buffing my Primal Spirit. And especially if I can convert this Primal Spirit damage into acid and poison.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, those guys are killing him like pretty fast. Hey, 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 hey.
I can't do that yet.
Do you mind not to aggro on me?
My inventory is full.
Interest full, damn it. We're almost there. Ready to receive such a power. The gifts of the Dark Gods. Okay, so down here, let's go and sell the items. And, well, probably jump in an Longhorian place. Because what else we can do? What else we can do? Can get the XP over here. That's not be enough to get to next level. Okay, sold. This we can put into storage. Sold. Can put into storage. Sold all the belts. Let's go into storage. Selling you. Wasn't sending a memento? Okay, rough bound preserved pendant. No, okay. Not something important. There's a ring with piercing resistance, reduction stun duration. Okay, so it's not really that great. It's not really that great. This one also not good. Let's put this into storage. Laceration griddle. Can you really use it? Eye of the Reaper. Can put that into storage. This goes into storage as well. Sphere of many blades. Let's say I put an end in the storage. And Dead Beater. Mystical one. Vitality damage. So like physical converted to vitality for me. Don't really care about this one. But do we? Yeah, I don't think we care. So let's go some item sorting. We can go and get another bonus XP from Uruburu quest. From last quest of
Got something you need stashed?
Brotherhood. Death Vigil guys. I don't know why I call them Brotherhood. They're all dudes, but there are some female characters as well.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's like, for whatever reason, I get this like association for me with that Steel Brotherhood in a Fallout, and let's stick around. Okay, let's go and grab the XP. So one more level. After this, and we jump in at the end game finally. That's got me revered. I can buy the powders as well, because like why not? So we have a bleeding resistance for the rings. We have energy. Okay, we don't care about this one. Offensive. We don't care about this one, do we? Bonus to pets, vitality resistance, reduction stun. And cold resistance here. Vitality resistance powder. And vitality is the resistance powder. Okay, we got death vigil powders. So it'll be prudent of me to put them into storage as well.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, about the primal spirit. About the
Come see
primal
what's left
spirit.
of my wares.
Can we get anything for those guys? We can't.
Put
Not
it to
yet.
good use.
Let's see also what kind of
Questions asked.
things we can get from primal spirits. What kind of items? Especially if those items could be glow spans or rings. Okay, boots, spans, and rings.
I'll keep an eye out.
We have a gloves already. So jumping back here, we want primal spirit. This color regalia, so we don't care about any of these regalias. Let's see. We don't care about this one either. The weapon, Creep Stalker. 94 minus Ether vitality bleeding. Ether damage, physical damage converted to Ether damage. Primal Spirit. Repel. Okay, we can use this one. So Glyph of Kefazoth. Bonus to all paths, lightning damage. Okay, can't really do anything with that lightning damage. Elemental damage converted to vitality. Stun. Master of Spirits, vitality, and offensive ability. So don't care about this one either. 6 seconds to charge for Conjure Spirit. Skill energy cones for Conjure Spirit. Nope. Can't do anything with metal. So there's no actually anything over here. What about rare items? Do we have anything for Primal Spirit that could be useful? Skill recharge for red skeletons. And Helion Crest here. This one we already using for a little bit longer. So there's nothing for me to make those primal spirits is actually exceptional. Legion, all okay. Summon spirits, summon Blight Fiend, vitality, chaos resistance, all damage, defensive, and attack. Not really. Not really something I'm gonna be going a mile for to acquire for me. So nothing to convert basically the damage, the physical damage and whatnot, the primal spirit doing into acid. Right, so it's just physical and bleeding damage. So acid and poison conversion will be good, but yeah, alas, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's go kill the Elunhorian, like I mean. Because say nothing else to do. Just go and beat him senseless. '93. One more level. Let's clear this place as well. Apart from this one is completely empty. Almost empty. There's like one group of enemies. Beautiful fleas. They're not a problem. Okay, can we get this one level? Yeah, we can get this one level here. Not a chance.
That skill's not ready.
And goes the primal spirit again.
I can't do that yet.
kill a non-believer. So what was this, like some secret area over here? Was it shot? Like, it's pretty much look like a secret area. What do we need to destroy here? Didn't touch. Was like something to destroy over here? Was it? Like this area over here? I mean, it's just my. Okay, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I was like, my mind just playing a trick on me. Eh? There's we have a fancy chest. This is like the area we rediscovered just like on a previous build. So it's still a little bit fresh in my memory, a little bit. As fresh as anything can be in my memory as it is.
That skill's not ready.
Especially in this weather, everything's spoiling so fast. Yeah, so like previous months was the hottest months in our history.
That skill's not ready.
By the way. And promising some sunny days this month too. Damn it. Okay, where is the next torch to utilize? It's not an area. It's now the area over here. You can get the torch. We didn't miss like the chest in this part somewhere, did we? I took one only to miss another one. Okay, and the last shrine in this in the main game. Okay, enemies on me. Aggro them, pets. Legendary belt with blind fiend, damage, chance to lighten and damage. Yeah, we're not gonna be using that one, are we? Are we? Gonna be see what kind of pet belts we can use for this build. This maybe will be the one we currently using. One shaman and it's like cold damage, physical resistance, so it's not really that bad, and it's gonna work even for end game.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, kill the arcane guy. Don't want to get nullified. Not good. Shoulder parts with some pet bonuses. Unfortunately, can't really use it. Not at all. Okay, this we're taking. Still in for the boss here, so it's actually the boss. Once in a while is on his rightful post and guarding the door. It's not happened that often for us. Come, bring that guardian. There she is.
I can't do that yet.
Like, why are they continuously losing aggro now?
Can't do that yet.
I don't even like casting anything. I put in like one totem or two. This is like a very unfortunate
I can't do that yet.
things to happen. If you have the same problem with some celestials, maybe we will. I don't even want to think about it.
I can't do that yet.
Hated who's Cthulhians. Didn't done anything wrong
I can't do that yet.
to be hated so much. Modern game. Anyway, let's push towards finishing the main game.
I can't do that yet.
The beast is awoken.
That skill's not ready.
I'll summon my own beast here as well. Primal one, primal spirit.
That skill's not ready.
More green items, like I say, taking everything that I can reach to. There's gold I'm not very confident in. But it all will be enough. Especially after crafting that relic.
I can't do that yet.
Primal Spirit. It's your time. I should like check out how much of a damage the Primal Spirit doing to training dummies of something.
That skill's
Have some comparison with my other minions. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do before switching the gear into endgame.
that skill's not ready.
So, have the comparison how much damage my pets were dealing before the endgame gear and how much they started dealing after. It's kind of cool information to have.
That skill's not ready.
I was forced to use the potion here. Was dropping low on health. Okay, this is the dead end. First time in a while we actually discover dead end in this and fully explore it. Usually we completely avoid it though.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, everyone disposed of. Half of the way through the level. Those guys giving me a decent amount of XP. For sure.
That
I probably would need to... I don't want to jump like right after into DLC, because it's gonna move one and only goal that can remove my constellation points and skill points into the Covenant. We don't want to do that because we would need to min-max my constellation and devotion points.
I can't do that yet.
We're gonna be probably undertaking some other quests in order to get a little bit more XP. And it could be either like Lost Cannons or there was a Herald guy.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, don't stand too close. Not much of a chaos resistance, as you know.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Final seal had been broken. Sealed in. Okay, let's put the portal here just in case. I know we're not dying to the Longhorian, but on the other hand, my chaos resistance also quite low, so we should be careful. Not taking much of damage.
I can't do that.
They're not dealing much of damage either.
I can't do that yet.
Let's kill the elites.
I can't do that yet.
We got a bad guy, Primal Spirit. Meaning 45 seconds already pass. Call of the Grave. Yeah, we're kinda slow, but we also... He also not dealing damage to
I can't do that yet.
my boys at all.
That's locked.
Damn it. Accidentally tried to unlock the chest. So the boss was preoccupied.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, staying in a dangerous place. Very safe fight with Longhorian. So not a problem.
My inventory is full.
Problem is where to get another 2 bars of worth of XP.
My inventory is full.
That's a bigger problem. So we're not turning on the quest. Okay, we actually hold it. We can't turn it on quest. Never mind. What I'm saying, we can turn in the quest. It's just we don't want to pick up next quest. Yeah. Turning this quest should be not a problem.
You see anything you like?
And let's sell everything we don't like. Sold. Ancient gaze. Just selling all of this. Blood of Cthulhu. There's going to be here essence of scorching. Percent damage to fire damage. So I don't think it's a good modifier. Vigorous of corrosion. Yeah, whatever.
Iron well spent.
You've returned. And so our great moment of triumph is soured with...
Okay.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Not taking a quest, still not level 94. So let's go and do some other quests before that. The question is what kind of other quest?
It's safe with me. Promise.
So we have secrets of the lost armaments, recover lost cannons in the conflict nation, descended torment, a strange key, origin of the Sleaze, Legion of Retribution, slay the Herald of Destruction. So I think a Herald of Destruction is one thing we can go for potentially. So where is it supposed to be? Somewhere near the Desmond Gulch, is it? Somewhere over here. Haven't been doing this quest in a while. It's because we don't need it.
That skill's not ready.
And because there's like so much of green grounds around. Yeah, without my health regen. Doesn't matter what kind of how much health I have over here.
I can't do that.
Oh my god, I almost died. Doesn't matter, we're taking damage based on percentage of my maximum health. That's how it's work. It's an extremely dangerous area. We're going green rounds.
That skill's not ready.
Stay safe. Owen Manticore.
That skill's not ready.
Reflective damage guy. Doesn't look at a problem. What is the crystals?
That skill's not ready.
And there we go, 94. End game coming right now. So you're gonna be spending quite a bit of time, guys, in a browser, in crafting menus, in my
I can't do that yet.
potentially trying to get the items from my Grimdawn stash as well, if I have the one I wanted. Hopefully I do.
I can't do that yet.
But meanwhile, let's just finish off the boss. Because that's what we came here to do. There we go.
I can't
It
do
is
that
pretty slow, the killing. Couldn't like only like for okay, that's 98k. Never mind. Storm Charged Storm Herald of Thunder. Alright, that's a lot of Thunder, 100 dagger. Chaos damage converted to lightning damage for Doom Bolt. And Vitality to lightning damage for Doom Bolt. So it's like interesting thing, right? You can get your Doom Bolt doing lightning damage. I still yet to build a character that dealing chaos damage. That's doing the chaos damage as a build. Herald of Distraction dead. Right, shot. It is time. 7 skill points over here, and we're gonna be reshuffling my gear.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh wait, I didn't meant to sell this one.
See you around.
This one on the other hand gonna go to my
I'll keep
storage
your stash safe.
right now. Right, so let's jump in. What do we have here? What we're looking for? First of all, the Ghoul's Raiment. Right, the full set of it. 4 pieces of Ghoul Raiments. And there's Mystical Circles of Great Serpent that we need to craft. And there is also a Conduit of Wild Whispers that we also need to craft. Maybe starting with the craftable items. And moving gradually to else.
Come see what's
Elsewhere.
left of my wares. I
So,
do the best I
the
can with what I've
serpent.
got.
Serpent, dude. Mystical Circle, Great Circle, Serpent Circle, Hysteria, Corruption, Mark of Mogadran. Or else must be Corruption. So the question is, what kind of resistances we have? This is giving me Eastern Chaos Resistance. We do not looking that good on the Chaos Resistance. But if you look in the projection over here after we get those items, Chaos Resistance 58 and, well, Piercing Resistance and Elemental Resistance are low. But Chaos are, should be just fine, Chaos and Isra. I think we're crafting the items over here, just to get this Chaos and Piercing Resistances. Chaos and the Isra Resistances, I would say. So let's do it. Yeah, Corruption and Hysteria. Corruption. Hysteria. And what else was? And Mark of Mogadran. It's require okay, Ghoul Raiment, by the way. Is this what we're looking for? Level 94. That's a Caster Armor. Caster Armor. Mark of Mogadran require a Wordstone. Conduit of Whispers require Blessed Wheatstone. Two, three, four. Mogdagran. There we go. And the Serpent, 300 gold, 300k gold. Let's see how lucky we are here. So it's got me like, I don't care about offensive defensive ability here. Poison Vitality Resistance 29 and 26 and Chaos Resistance 27. The poison could be better. Poison can roll up to 36 apparently. Up to 36. Chance to hit projectile, primal bound. Okay. Minus 2 to summon Blind Fiend. And acid damage to summon Blind Fiend. More acid damage, more offensive ability for my pets. That's what we have here. Spirit Ward, we're gonna be losing that. Which is Spirit Ward actually was giving me that additional physical resistances. 12%. Quite a lot. Wait, it was... what? Okay, it's chance when you hit. Okay, chance when you hit, so... that's how it is. Yeah, we can't use this one anymore. This one we're selling. What else we're selling? I don't care about this one, right? So you're gonna go over here. I don't care about this belt. Bonus tool pet summon Blind Fiend. Yeah, I don't think we care. Acid damage converted to lightning damage. We're not doing this one. So this should go into storage.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back.
Okay, that's the
See what's
first
left of
item.
my wares.
That's the first item we crafted.
Got something you need stashed?
This is gonna be
Safe
stashed.
with me. Promise.
Next the conduit of arcane wild whispers. Wild
What
whispers.
brings you to my forge?
So wild whispers require blessed wisdom. 1 and 2. Wild whispers. Okay, let's see. Primal strike, total damage, is there damage to primal strike? Okay, this is a dot. Another one. Physical resistance, resistance to devouring storm, and chaos resistance to devouring storm. It's also a dot. I maybe try to check out if I have it in my storage first and foremost. Right, so let's grab the Grimdawn stash, because I remember crafting a bunch of those conduits in a days to look for something. Maybe it was arcane conduits to begin with. Yeah, maybe it was arcane conduits. Okay, make sure that I'm using the right Grimdawn stash over here. Hopefully I don't need to upgrade it with the new patch. Okay, let's see. It's up, so we're using the wild whispers. Like all items. Unless I type it wrong, did I? Doesn't look like. Conduit. Let's just try the conduit. I feel like I have a lot of conduits. Should have. Okay, arcane whispers, arcane whispers, arcane whispers, arcane whispers, arcane, undying whispers. Right. So there was indeed a lot of conduits, but those were like arcane whispers. So we didn't need to continue crafting.
Oh. I do the best
Blessed.
I can with what I've got.
Blessed with stone. Wild. Let's see what we have. Grenade, physical damage converted to lightning damage, summon Brian Soren. Nope. Nope. Attempt number 4. Let's see. Minus physical resistance to iron and mouse chaos. I already have this and it's already not good. Damn it. Blessed Wheatstone. Like the gold decreasing quite quite fast. Maybe we don't have like enough. That's what I was fearing. Summon Brainstorm. Physical damage to lightning damage. Oh my god, dude. RNG, come on. All not good. All not good. Okay, Savagery is a different one, but this is not the one we were looking for. Blessed with Stone. Conduit. We're also running like a low on the blossoms here. Devouring Swarm minus poison resistance. So this is something we can use. It's not the one we're looking for, but it's something like we can use right now for that additional minus poison resistance. Definitely something we can use. Alright. Should I try? We're looking at minus poison resistance for Wind Devils. So let's see. One more try. One more try. And it's going to be Poison Wind Devils over here. Nice, nice, nice. So got it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tries only. Only 8 tries. Only 8 tries.
No mythical Blight's hard amulet.
Blight Shard Amulet? No. Nope. Never been in my on my radar anymore. Anyway, I mean, poison, acid, chaos resistance, elemental resistance from here. Instead of elemental bleeding resistances, maximum roll resistances, Mogadron Plague +2. So acid damage to Wind Devils, a conversion all this damage to Wind Devils to acid. So they're gonna do something. And yeah.
Extra acid, poison damage for pets, plus extra acid, poison pets.
The Blight Shard Amulet. We can take a look at this, mate, but like I said, it's never been on. Oh, you didn't saw like me crafting it. Oh my god, I forgot to remove the Grimdawn stash from there. Let's see. Blight Shard was. Empowered a mystical Blight Shard Amulet. Okay, so it's poison damage for seconds, acid poison, elemental damage converted to acid damage, attack speed, and Blight Rift Scorch. To summon limits.
Plus 2 rotting fumes as added benefit.
Yeah, which is alright. Yeah, we're gonna be sticking with Arcane Whispers, yeah. So it's additional minus poison resistance. Next one is the Ghoul's Raiment. So we want to check out all of this Ghoul's armor. Alright. Do we have it? The Ghoul's Raiment, Ghoul's Malice. All the wrong buttons. So search, don't need the conduits. Ghoul's Raiments. Just miss it. Chill Whisper. Is it the Ghoul's Raiments?
It's so common. You should have plenty.
The Ghoul, yeah, probably. Probably. Except I can't find it. Nani. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. Ghoul Smellies. That's what it's set called. Okay, let's start. I can just type the set. That's the thing. I can type the set here. Okay, there we go. I'm just being blind. So I have all of this. I don't need to craft anything. That's a good thing. We're just gonna put it as a bunch of things we would need to dispose of. So those rings we don't need to sell them. Let's go Ghoul Mantle, Ghoul everything over here. Not exactly as plenty as I imagine it will be. But yeah. Copy items to database.
Mythical Wild Shorn Legards and Mythical Fiend Flesh Greaves. Maybe a couple of Mythical Yugals or Corings.
Yeah, don't know about pants and boots. Probably the Flash Greaves. Yeah. Thin Flash Greaves. But because, like, I tried to find it, like, you know, you can get it, like, on level 58, right? Normal one. That would be perfect for the build. Never did. Never found. And the mystical one is level, what, 84? So also never did found this one. I'm gonna be starting with the basics here first. The items I actually want to be on the build right away.
Any blueprints you find.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Stash,
The pants are
all this.
basically the only real choice for pet ritualist.
The wild horn leggings. What do we currently have here? Well, that's what we currently have in this one, you know, yeah. Yeah, only a mystical version of it.
+3 emboldening presence, +2 call of the grave. Good pet bonuses.
I say that's the empowered version of my current one. Okay, let's go with a set. So good melees. Let's go over here. Just checking out what's better. This one have better pants bonuses and better Easter, less elemental resistance for myself, but better pet bonuses. So with this one, the gloves. Never get any good gloves for this build, by the way. Never got before, like 94, 94 that is, before the end game. Alright, so anything over here I would care about. The pet like have like some offensive ability 5%, but do we care about any other stats? Piercing resistance, piercing resistance, piercing resistance. So there's this one is 5% and more 27 piercing resistance, 24 piercing resistance. I guess like we're taking this 5% bonus. All damage 24, okay. This one. Next the breastplate. So what the better one? 22 poison, 26 chaos, and a pet bonuses. So this one, they currently equipped the better one. Is it? Also. This one actually was better than that one. I was looking in at the wrong. Yeah. This is 5%. And the wrong tab over there. An amulet goes over here. So this one giving me 124 acid damage, vitality to acid, and some chaos resistance 22. Equip giving me more acid damage. Resistance is wise, 12 elemental resistance for myself. Okay, so we're good. I need to sell all of these rings. Just clear them away.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
That's for selling. So what do we have resistances wise? My chaos resistance 89 over the maximum, but we have like bunch of imbued silver over here, which should we be removing. So the next one is shield. The question is, do I have it? Do I have it? So what you're looking here for is night shard. Let's see if I have it in my Grim Dawn stash. Because I can't remember like looting those very often. Nothing here. I don't have a single one. Unless I misspell here. Nope. I don't have any single one of those. Really? Is this something that dropping only from Shattered Realm or something? Could it be a Shattered Realm item? Could that be a thing?
What?
The Night Shard. This one over here.
Yes.
It is a Shattered Realm.
Totems.
What do you mean totems? I don't have it. I don't have it. So I need to put some other offhand before this.
Drops only from celestial totems. I got 3 or so.
Oh, celestial totems. No, not from Shattered Realms, but celestial totems. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. Right, so told you like I didn't have it. Okay. Give it to me. If you're not, yeah, not stingy about it, mate. I appreciate it. Because we would need like spend quite a bit of time.
Let me start up the game.
We need to be farming quite a bit. Meanwhile, let's look for a belt option, pants, and a boots, right? Let's go, chat. Look for all of those pants, boots, and something. So pets. When it's come to the boots, what do we have for as an option? We also need to check out the rings as well. Okay, this is a little bit too low. Okay, there's the boots. So it's most likely is Fiend Flesh Greaves. A mystical Fiend Flesh. So it's giving me chaos resistance, bleeding resistance, all damage, defense ability, stun resistance, and giving me absorption to, well, just absorption to everything. And offensive ability, defensive ability, death. Well, we do want a defensive ability and defensive vitality. So Death Worker Grace. It's not that bad of. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We need to check how much offensive, defensive ability. Rather offensive ability. I don't care about defensive here. Offensive ability. How much we're gonna be having. Alright, so that's basically 2 boots we have. A Fiend Flesh and a Death Worker Grace. I should have plenty of those in my stash. Over here. Again, we're on tabs. Mystical Fiend Flesh. Yeah, it's like they drop in so often, but they never drop like for this playthrough. All of a sudden. Okay. And another pair of boots are
ready.
Okay, ready, Mem Tomorrow saying. Let me jump out of here. How do we do it again? Join the multiplayer internet. Accept. Okay. Start.
Server up. Password is password smiley face.
Alright. So it's should be Memento Mori's one. Show in game. Thank you very much, Memento Mori. Thank you. It's like hours of farming for us. Means a lot in the current electricity situation. I'm trying to get there. Black screen. Okay, you don't see it, guys, do you? That's what I'm seeing right now. Black screen.
Your game crashed. Carrot, carrot.
Maybe, I don't know. But let me just start it. Finally can find, okay, Grim Dawn, there we go. And the task.
Else, I join yours.
Just give me a second, just restarting it. So multiplayer start. Join the game. Password. Now it's like still like oh, okay. Let me try to do it. It's not joining. Can't even alt tab out of it. Okay. Just not letting me in. That's one thing, but I hate about Grim Dawn. It's so unreliable in terms of
Right. You do the server.
yeah, so not unreliable in terms of like multiplayer thing.
Sadly, yes.
Password is oust. Okay, just host multiplayer internet accept. Start. Password oust.
Australian.
There you go. Servers up. What else we need for this build meanwhile? Better maybe Scorpion Plumber. Okay, I see you. Captain America. I'm in Fort Icon. So Scorpion's Plumber. Can be better, can be better. For sure, and those rings, not reliable. Current pet bonuses. 113 damage, and we looking here an offensive ability 65. Thank you, Memtomori. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it again. Thanks for assistance.
NP.
Okay, so this shield giving you like -10 to poison acid, to siphon soul, and to devouring swarm at the same time. So it's like really great. You did you copy the item, by the way, for yourself? Do you have the option in your storage to copy it? Just a question. All right, we're back to.
I do not cheat.
Do not cheat, but that's just like a normal thing to do. I take one of your 3 items, mate. Still me bad. It's still me bad. It is make me feel bad.
It looks cool, smiley face.
Yeah, all this like ethics, like single player, ultimate main campaign. Okay, we're back. But yeah, appreciate it for the help here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Now we need to clear this storage.
Got something you need stashed?
Right, we need to clear this stash because, well, take the boots as well. So it's either Fin Flash Greaves or something for, or other Greaves, or other boots. Because we're looking at the pet bonuses here. We are interested in this offensive ability, and it's 52%. So we want more offensive ability for more crits, basically. Okay, vitality resistance dropping also low. I want to clear this one as well.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, let's me get this one close.
Safe storage, no question.
Right, everything good here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Nice and clear. Getting some money back in the meantime. Okay, so that's we got like the crucial items we were looking for. Right, now time to improvise. So not exactly improvise. 29k health already. I like it. So next one is Deathwalker Greaves over here, Grace. So it's either Fin Flash or Deathwalker. Alright. Let's restart my Grimdawn stash because I closed it up. So let's see what we have here. Have only 2 of them. Have only 2. Make sure we're copying this back. So it's dependent on stats. We're getting like more damage from Fin Flash and more like survivability, technically. But this is also giving me my pet some offensive ability. Okay, offensive, I can't equip it. Vitality and piercing resistance to me. And this is giving me chaos. We should carry on chaos. Do we? Because of the silver over there. Chaos and the damage 78%. So 80%. That's the one we looking the most. We don't care about any of those. So yeah, Fin Flash Greaves is alternative. But it's not giving me that offensive ability which I want. So this is giving me like 59 offensive from 52. Wait, like, but... Alright, 7%. We good. 59 from 52. It's giving me like Blind Burst and the Rotten Fumes and Heart of the Wild at the same time, which is like also good bonuses. Okay, Blind Burst, Rotten Fumes. It's maybe better. It's maybe better in terms of their abilities. It's maybe actually better.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Alright, the Rotten Fumes getting up, Blind Burst getting up, and 30k health all of a sudden. 30k health. Okay, let's stick with the Fin Flesh Greaves for now. That not the best one. So we can roll Fin Flesh Greaves with how much damage? 120. Okay, never mind. It's like 86% all damage, not 120. So it's not bad. Relatively speaking, it's not bad. The one we got here. Next, the Scorpion, Scorpius Pummeler. So let's see how many of those we have in my stash, and if we have any better than we currently have right now. Okay. Scorpion's Pamela or Skipper of Alacrity. A bonus to pets, poison damage over 5 seconds, and offensive ability. So what we currently have on me is giving me all damage, offensive and defensive to my pets. Revs bound of corrosion. Right, so this one we don't care about its level, by the way. Don't care about the level. Dude, like, I hate when this is not actually cleared. Hate when it's not get cleared. Actually, okay, poison damage for 5 seconds, 7 per second. Wait, it's not showing me actual buff here. Nani? Soldiers of Corrosion, Nightblade of Corrosion, Occultists of Corrosion, Infernal of Corrosion, Arcanists of Corrosion, Nightblades of Corrosion, Corrosive of Corrosion. Okay, so Nightblades of Corrosion, Arcanist of Corrosion. So we don't have like any Wrath, like Bestial Rage. Okay. Alacrity. Inquisitors of Sunder. Warped of the Void. So we gotta get a couple of them over here. But none of them like have any pet related bonuses here. All this level 94, just in case. Then we just enter a page to database. Right. Copy items already in database, save database, close database. Let's see if we have any better weapon from all that we added to database right now. Also, like I say, we need to like sell all of this. Clear the stuff. So any better than the current one? If you're looking at the pet bonuses here only. Alright. Summon, there's poison resistance. Alright, we have 19 to all damages, have more defensive. More poison resistance. We're good in poison resistance, are we? We're good. This offensive, defensive. Blind Thorn. Okay, Blind Thorn and Brian Thorn is better in terms of summoning. +1 to Blind Fiend and Brian Thorn, but we're already over the maximum with them. We're already over the maximum for those guys, so it doesn't really matter. More defensive. Alright, so we want to okay, Bestial Rage. This could be better. More attack speed. Yeah, this is definitely better than my current one. More damage, less offensive ability, but more attack speed. +7 to Brian's sword. 7. Okay. Seven is just okay. That would say. So let's clear this. Again, I'm worried about my offensive ability for my pets. I want it to be a little bit better. Want to be a little bit better.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Come see what's left of my
So all of
wares.
this we sell in. Just waste of space. Next one. Yeah, so looking at the pet stats here. Damage was okay. Probably I should summon this guy, because he added like a little bit to damage. Alright, a little bit of damage and some resistance, and 1300 damage. Not a big one. Attack speed also did increase. Offensive 46%, so I'm not gonna be critting that much. Unless I do something with this. Lightning and piercing resistance, bleeding resistance, vitality resistance, easy resistance. So this all alright. So what we looking missing? Piercing. Missing a piercing resistance, vitality resistance, and a little bit of bleeding resistance. That's about all. That's about all when it's come to resistances. So looking at devotions over here. Next, looking at devotions. There was a pet devotion. I was thinking about to go the Wolverine. Piercing resistance is getting vitality resistance. So we're getting all of those.
Forget about DA if you are not misguidedly attacking directly instead of playing chicken behind your pets.
Yeah, we don't care about defensive ability for Maya. We don't really care about that. What we care is damage and offensive ability for pets, so we can actually crit on them. So we can get this piercing resistance, we can get vitality resistance from over here. And bleeding resistance. We can get this from Wolverine. There's some all damage and offensive ability. All damage and offensive ability over here. This is just better to get a torch for me. And is it? But how much of like a piercing resistance we're missing? 59, so we're at 60. A vitality resistance very low. 37, so Ravage are gonna be ravaging me if I not improve this vitality resistance somehow. But if you have some bell slots, you have rings also to check. In the meantime, so I think it's a Tord constellation. For now, let's say it's a Tord. Let's say it's all damage offensive. All damage and offensive are there. So we can remove some constellations from my crossroads in the meantime. Right, all of this 3% offensive ability. The crossroads can be removed. This is giving me more of the Eldritch. And maybe I don't need Eldritch from here. All damage 5% offensive ability. And lightning damage. Like this lightning damage, for example, can be removed. 3. Energy can be removed. And that, no, like if I want this like 5% offensive ability, maybe I can't. I can't remove a dog or a panzer here.
Typhos would be good.
The Typhos as a constellation. Where even he is, like, it's a dying god.
The Jackal guy southeast.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We look at it, but it's impossible to get to it. It's impossible to get at it. Poison bleeding, physical resistance. Yeah, like I like that physical resistance. I like this additional physical resistance. But it's like easier to get. I can get Wolverine than this guy. So with our current shenanigans, it's kind of hard. Let's remove a sub-constellation from Crossroads. Probably gonna be like playing with them a little bit more. So Crossroad, we can remove 5% health and offensive ability from here. Can remove 2 constellations over here, 2 points. Put me on 29k. It's not a big deal. So let's finish in a frog with its 3 offensive ability. Alright, and so and this can give me that 10% piercing resistance to my pets. A little bit. Piercing and so what do we have here? Vitality, so piercing is 69, but vitality 47. Vitality 47. Can I remove more points over here? So 5 from this lightning. I need 6. I need 6 points over here. So I can't remove that. What about Jackal? Attack speed. Physical resistance to me. I don't think I can remove Jackal either. Neither I can remove Lion or any of this. I mean, I can check out what can we remove. Manticore constellation, the Manticore, Mistress of Murmurs. Yeah. I forgot didn't give enough
That's why
shit.
I always start with planning devotions, perfectly laughing face.
Well, this is as good as this goes for me. It's as good as this goes. Yeah, I mean, like, we want that piercing resistance or what a vitality resistance for pets. For sure. Maybe instead finishing the frog, we can get that other points into a vitality resistance. We'll see about that. Okay. Anyway, back to the items. So we got done with the boots. We're looking for rings. We're looking for pants. So pants is like easier, right? Pants is easier.
Looks similar to mine, but I wanted to get the Bizimiel, Poison Dog and Typhos, so there are small differences.
Yeah, I went like for the maiden. I mean, finally got some maiden for myself. 6 offensive, 8 offensive here. Magrin Pact, Storm Spirit, Manipulation, all damage 108, Vitality. So there's a Vitality resistance. There's a Vitality resistance for my pets here. With Rune Brand leggings. Or Emboldening Presence and +3 plus more damage and poison, right?
4.8k poison retaliation. Go for it.
Yeah, it is poison retaliation. But this one also are... This one is also a contender. So let's see what we have in my Grimdawn stash here. Which is I did close again. And there is also components to talk about. Alright, components we're gonna be putting on items. Probably gonna be putting on both weapons. That component then giving me poison damage to my pets. Okay, that's a lot of the pens here. Just put some up. Copy it back to database. So you always have the copy. And another one we want this current the pants we currently wearing. It's also even more. Have even more of those here.
You get +3 to 1 skill for the rune brand and +3, +2 to 2 skills.
Yeah,
on
but
a
the thing is, I'm okay
Easy
with the
choice
skills.
for me.
The thing is, we are more than needed on skill points. All right, there's too many skill points, mate. That I can I don't have like enough fingers to press all of them. That's a biggest problem, I guess.
Too many on a pet build. Never laughing face.
Always.
Just max passives.
Just always. Always on the pet build. Like you see, we already have like can take all of this from here. So we put in this into potentially Wendigo totems. Alright. Okay, we do need more points in the Mogadren Pact, except we don't, actually. So we don't care about Mogadren Pact. Do we? Physical damage to my pets. Well, who cares about that? Orc Skin, on the other hand, could be level up faster. Okay. Some more piercing, more Easter resistance. So one more point in the Orc Skin. And we can get the Primal Spirit faster, but it's like not gonna do like much of a damage. Let's see. I don't even have the space for Mark of Torment. That's how bad it is. Can get the Blood Boil for more offensive reduction. That's about all. Okay, so pants.
I'll keep your stash safe.
No spectral wrath.
Nope.
I'll keep an eye on this.
No spectral Rafa binding here.
Debuffs are always nice to have.
Well, there's minus attack speed, right? And it is free if I had some free points, right? We can always put it for minus attack speed, but it's always mean that I need to be like really close, right? It's like the close range skill is the damage. It's giving me like some health, so it can give me some health. So it is on the table. But I prioritize the Wendigo totems. Health-wise, we're ready to like more than we can chew on.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Probably. So 108 damage over here, Mogadren Pact, or Emboldening Presence, Call of the Grave, 81, 84, 82. Okay, this one 108. 108 over here. So again, if I want to have some offensive ability and that vitality resistance, this one probably the best one over here. All right. I want that offensive and vitality resistance for my pets. So vitality jump into 67, 20, it's even more offensive ability over here. In inventory, 108 damage as well. And we do need like the vitality resistance. Okay, 19 vitality. And 19 vitality. Yeah? We do need a vitality resistance. Okay, so that's sorted for our pets, for our pants. And don't need any more of those. Don't need any more pants. So next one is rings. Okay, rings. Currently we're getting some physical resistance from it, and getting some vital. Okay, we have some vitality resistance. Never mind. Attack speed, elemental resistance. Over here, my own elemental resistance are not looking that great. Vitality and bleeding, and piercing, and physical got to 11. 11% from all of this.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Where I go my 43?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What the hell, game?
Iron well spent.
So yeah, next one is belts and rings. Belts and rings. So what do we have here? Let's take a quick look. So there are some belts with the pet bonuses. 1 necromancer, physical requirements, vitality resistance, rip spirit, sphere of protection is kind of an elemental change. So piercing and poison acid resistance, total speed. Nosferati, all to occultist, bleeding damage, physical, bleeding resistance. That's not good. Then we have familiar. That's not gonna work. Spirit Seeker Cord, again. So in terms of legendary items, the Spirit Seeker Cord that we can apply to. Is it better than my current belt? So giving me that piercing, poison resistance, total and physical resistances for my pets. Is it better than current belt? The crafted one giving me not much of defenses for myself, except easier the resistances. 16. All damage, health, and physical resistance. +1 to shaman. Do we care shaman or necromancer more? That's a question. I feel like a necromancer we caring more about it. The Blight Burst. I'd call it the Grave. A Master of Death. I feel like we're caring about more a necromancer than this. Shaman. So it could be that one. It could be that Spirit Cord. If you're looking at rare belts over here, I should have a copy paste to that. If you're looking at rare belts, do we even have any? So weapons. So +1 occultist. Elemental damage converted to vitality damage. Alright, soil, griddle, offensive, defensive for pets and occultist. And that's about all belts here. All belts. Well, there's also epic maybe. Apart from this crafted one that I have currently on me, that can get lucky enough and roll with some appropriate affix. I don't think it's that easy to get a roll pad belt. So see, Necromancer Occultist. All damage, offensive ability, piercing resistance, vitality resistance. This is actually better, right? Shadow Fin Cord. It's actually better. So Shadow Fin Cord as right, it's giving me that Necromancer. It doesn't have given me any other skills, but it's giving that offensive, it's giving that vitality resistance that we actually were looking for. Acolyte Cord, Shadow Fin Cord, normal version, Necromancer. And we can compare it to the legendary we were looking at. Spine Seeker card, is it? So total physical resistance, piercing and poison. That's giving me vitality resistance as well. That's giving me vitality resistance. So let's just try to see it how it's gonna be looking on a build right away. Getting the Grim Dawn stash again. And do we even have those shadow cards? Yeah, we got all items here. So we do have a couple of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Copy back. Copy back and copy back. Save the stash. And Mystical Spine Seeker. How many of Spine Seekers we have? We have 2 of the Spine Seekers as well. Copy back, save. May as well check out the rings meanwhile, as we add it. So may as well check the rings. Where are they? Starting with the legendary. Some rings that giving some bonuses to
Yugal's
pets.
core was nice.
Eagle Ichor. Let's see. So what do we have here? Glyphs of the Kabzasaur.
Mythical
Lightning.
1. OC.
Bismel Authority. Elemental damage. Bismel Influence. Physical to elemental. We don't care about this one, right? Spirit Binder Glyph. Elemental to Vitality. Vitality to Chaos. Nope. Ring of Cornsar. Chaos to Fire. Physical to Acid. Okay, Igor Iker. Alright. There's a conversion physical to acid, which is we can technically 30 chance for additional acid damage and all damage over here. So we can use it for converting that primal spirit physical damage into acid to some degree. Okay, so that's one candidate. There's like no more rings over here. What about epic rings? There's also green rings with a rough bound, or like any pet affixes we can get. Legion Conjurer Seal, acid damage, Rot Mandarin, level 65. Alright, Decay Red and Fumes, Chaos Bleeding Resistance. What else we have? All damage, Poison Resistance, all damage, Bismel. Vendica Conjure Seal, all damage, critical offensive, vitality resistance. So more to this, and easy resistance, elemental resistance, Drink Venom, all offensive and defensive. So this is also could be okay. The Drink Venom, and plus summon Blind Fiend, Rooting Fumes. Yeah, because we probably have some elemental resistances problem. So let's say I'm interested in this one. Vitality. It's more acid up to 216. And some offensive heal. Chance on attack. Alright. And we may be interested in this one. A little bit. So the Drig one, we need to get reputation for a Drig ring. But this another one, another blue, we can check out if we have it in the database. Have just one of it. Copy save, and what was As a Yugol, mystical Yugol ring. Okay, it's a blueprint, right? So we need to craft it. Need to craft it just in case I'm gonna be checking this in the database.
No.
I don't have like anything in database. So that's about all. Let's see about if I can craft it.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Something like Yugo. Is this the right one? Mystical Yugo. Oh, it's a U. Okay, Yugo Iger. That's the one. All damage, chance to acid, physical damage into offensive ability. So like looking at the damage here, 84, and looking at the damage on my we having on this on the blue ring here. There's like 200 acid damage and poison. The damage wise is looking better. Damage wise, so it's gonna go for one of those rings over here. Chaos and bleeding. So like one of this ring here. Lightning, elemental resistance, looking pathetic. Let's see about the belts next. So let's see, 60, put in this one over here. 68 offensive ability, looking at this offensive ability. Look at 96 and 5 offensive ability, this is better. This is out of the picture. 88 and 4 offensive. Out of the picture. And this one 85 and 3 offensive also out. So we get like all resistances sorted for a pet here. Except prisoner resistance dropped. Nani? Did we have like prisoner resistance on this? We didn't. Why did we have a prisoner resistance? On the ring? Nope. So now a prisoner resistance minus 46. Offensive 67. On the other hand. Okay, alternatively this one. Prisoner resistance and total speed. No damage. Physical. Vitality resistance for myself as well. Which is also be low in vitality. So this could be good. Okay, total speed over here. So I'm more interested in this one. Chaos resistance. Chaos resistance only over maximum. But like this resistances will be very hard to fix, isn't it? Okay, so do we craft in the Yugol ring? Or do we like just trying to buy the Drig ring? Let's see. Like again, Yugol ring with chance for additional acid damage and offensive ability. Physical conversion to acid. Give me some vitality resistance in the process. Maximum to vitality resistance. Or Drig ring with all damage, offensive, defensive. Blight Fiend, elemental resistance and vitality. It's not like we can get a Drig Venom still right now. Alright, so let's try to craft the Yugol ring.
It's safe with me.
But we're not crafting it here.
Hey, got any more
Alright,
scrap metal?
oh my god, we're not crafting it here because we wanted to craft in a Fort Icon to get this easy resistance or chaos resistance as a crafting bonus.
What brings you to my forge?
So we need Savage, Arcane Spark, and Restless Remains. Okay. Savage. Require Hysteria. Oh god, dude. The stipend, really? Hysteria. Into Savage. Into Spark. Arcane Spark. Into whatever else was. Restless Remains. Let's praise to RNG Jesus. 63 to all damage only. Physical damage to acid and offensive ability. So it's removing quite a bit of to all damage here. Emboldening presence is a resistance. Maybe just staying with this ring, yeah. So is it better? It's potential, but my Bloodstorm Signet actually may be better. Maybe a little bit better in terms of damage and some physical resistance, right? Like chance for additional acid damage. You can underestimate that one, however. The Blight Burst and Full Eruption. Chaos in Ether. Ether resistance 0. Okay. I'm gonna be suffering my Ether resistance as well. So maybe, just maybe, you're sticking with this one. It is a good one. Vigorous of 30% all health. Alright, it's a good one. And Emboldening Presence, like I say, pretty good buff over there. So just like... that's all items? Let's look at the all items chart. Now try to figure out what to do with those resistances for myself.
Any blueprints you find.
Resistances and pet resistances, I'm not satisfied with the piercing one. But do we have much of enemies that gonna do piercing damage? There are. I mean, much of like high level enemies, like bosses with the piercing damage. We killed Roshalga, but some of those Celestials do have attack with the piercing. We should be fine. So let's summon my boy over here and see how much of like a damage boost we have. The damage boost not really that much, 1400 only. Offensive ability also 67. So I really wanted to have it better. Defensive ability we don't care. 20% physical resistance. Alright, bleeding resistance. Oh well, okay, piercing resistance solid. Because Emboldening Presence is giving you that... Nani? Never. It's giving bleeding resistance. Wait a minute. It's giving bleeding resistance. I don't understand, but we just had the problem with... Oh, we didn't have a problem with piercing, we have a problem with bleeding. Is that what you're saying, chat? No, piercing and bleeding we have a problem. 30 and 46. This is just get me right away piercing. What is happening here? How did this summon in the Brian sword fixes my piercing resistance? What is the meaning of this? Oh, okay, so if summoning them... Oh, because we didn't summon the pets, the buff from Orc Skin didn't like apply, right? But the moment you summon them, the buff from Orc Skin applied, and it's fixing itself in this pet bonuses thing. Okay, so that it is. So they were showing me this piercing resistance without a buff. So 69 bleeding resistance, and we get okay, just okay with vitality. Well, Ravager will be maybe problematic, maybe. So me 22 physical, Acer and Chaos just enough, piercing, vitality, and elemental resistance is something I need to fix up. Right, especially those elemental resistances. Armor rating, also, well, do we care about our armor rating at this point? Feels like we don't. We also have a lot of attribute points we can spend into my, well, do we care about spending into the spirit? Because it's not giving me a bonus to my pets over here. Alright. What we care about is getting maybe bonus to my Wind Devils, which is now doing acid damage. Right, if you go in Wind Devils, they should... wait, where's the physical damage converted into? Okay, we can technically get 1 more points all over here. Should be like that physical, or everything converted into... Right, physical damage to acid and light into acid. There should be conversion here. She's not showing me right here. It's not showing me like any minus resistance reduction over here either. Okay.
Let's see what I can do here.
Let's do some crafting. So we do want this vitreous gallstone for my weapons. Physical damage to acid. More acid damage for my pets, with increase poison acid damage, basically poison acid damage. On both of them, on both of my weapons here. There we go. What else we have for my pets? Total speed from Eldritch Mirror, which can go in chest and head armor. Can get me some vitality resistance. So it should be something. And what else we have for pets? What else we have for pets? If you're looking at over here, we have all damage and health, which just can go in chest armor. Bindings of Bismol. Alright, all damage at all speed. There's a question of what we want here. So we can put it in chest armor. So for now, for helmet, we want that mirror.
Come
I'll
see
give you a
what's
good
left
price
of
on what
what
I've got
was.
left. What brings you to my forge?
Run buttons. Alright, for pets we want the mirror. So it's require focus and prism. Focusing 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got pets again. Eldritch Mirror. Going in the headgear. There we go, vitality resistance. 57. Vitality resistance we can get with my with the powders as well. So yeah, more total speed for our pets. Total speed for our pets.
Go on now.
Let's say we put in this
I'll keep you
Bismol
safe.
bound in. For all damage and health here. In the chest armor. That's all the pet bonuses we can get. From
I'll
crafting
keep an
sink,
eye
is
on
it?
this.
What brings you to my forge?
Or was it something else? Well, we already have like elixir of Mogadran, which is supposed to use continuously. So Cold Stone, Flint, right? That's always just a damage thing that go into weapons, and we already have my weapons with a component. Already have a component in my weapon here. And the Wrath Stone also going for a weapon. So that's basically all the craftable for components. Now to do something with my resistances here. Right, so let's see about armor and stuff. Like there was always like living armor. It's giving me elemental resistance, chaos resistance, armor absorption. We can still like, go for armor absorption here. So this can go in the shoulder parts. Alright. Let's say I'm content with that. Put that in the shoulder parts. So I don't care about anything over here. So require rotten hearts. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Living armor. So 1 living armor, please. And we do need like to get this lightning resistance 80% over the maximum if we fight in Mogadran, do we? Absolutely. Right, piercing resistance. Piercing resistance maybe not be that easy. Piercing resistance, we have Titan Platin, chest and head armor, piercing resistance, increased armor. Well, as a silk swatch, piercing and bleeding. Shoulder, chest, and leg armor. The spell Scorch Platin, all armor. Okay, piercing elemental. I probably gonna do this piercing elemental. I can put it in a gloves to begin with. Alright, piercing and elemental. Spell Scorch. So Platin and Runestone. Runestone require Wardstone, right? Require one requires 3, so in 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. Runestone and Platin. Silent Platin 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get in. What do we get in here? Oh my god, what I was. Okay, or silent platin, obviously. So, except not. Piercing, silent platin getting piercing, but shield, caster of hand, chest, and shoulder armor. Spell Scorch Platin, There we go. So this goes over here. Piercing, lightning. Alright, like we can put it in a belt as well. Can put it on a belt. So that's another one for me to craft. And we can put a Wardstone on the both of those here. And there's also Vitality Resistance, but we can use the normal soul shards here for Vitality Resistance. Spell Scorch. This is like very expensive crafting. Like very expensive. Do we stick in with this belt here? Piercing Vitality. I mean, we decided yes.
No kidding.
Yeah, I don't know how we recover from this. I don't know. I don't have time to farm the things.
It's safe with me. Promise.
That's the thing, I don't know. How do we recover from a shot? Piercing and poison. It's a little bit vitality resistance for me. No, okay, I'm gonna keep it Shadow Fiend. I'm gonna keep
Got
it
any
Shadow
more scrap
Fiend.
metal?
So, Stone. Runestone, we want word stones here. Alright, elemental bleeding. Movement. 12. And more runestones for this. Do I go another 12? So we can put it into... Well, there's a boot slots left for me. Okay, let's start with this platin. Silent platin, 1, 2, 3, 4. And spell scorch platin. So this can go in a belt. Right, 84 lightning resistance, cold resistance. So I fix that resistances here. Alright, the Fin Flash Greaves. It's probably a Mogadren. Mark of Mogdogran. So it's like some health, movement speed. Alright. Unless we put in Mark of a Traveler there. Do we? I don't think we do. It's like slow resistance and movement speed, health regeneration. 5% to health, it's not looking that good, but... Right, what about vitality resistance? So vitality resistance, we can get... well, again, Eldritch Mirror. Haunted Steel, okay, Prismatic Diamond. On a hand. Sacred Platin, that's not gonna work. And Seal of an Ancestry on Amulet. But it's getting like a... Get 20 vitality resistance, health, Ancestral Word, chance for damage absorption against Eastern Chaos. Which is maybe okay. So it's going on amulets. It's going on amulets. Like 56 blossoms. 56 blossoms. Oh my god. Oh my god. But we still would need like more of the elemental resistances over there. Alright, so it's a word stone, for example, over here. And gonna be needed supplemented with. Okay, so let's get his ancestry seal. 200k. Do you do we even left enough money to craft all of this? For ancestral seal. 5% health. That's 3k. Always there. Oh, we can get the spell scorch platinum on my boots, if anything. Alright, more health, piercing elemental resistance. We can put a word stone. Or do we have anything better with elemental? Resistances on my medal. Radiant Gem, elemental resistance, runestone. Head armor only. Spell scorching platin. And bleeding resistance a little bit. Living armor, shoulder chance. So it's just a word stone, normal word stone. Goes over here. So we have 16 over the maximum for lightning resistance, so we can supplement them with potentially with augments later on. Alright. And Easter resistance, we also can get some augments for that. Lastly, the armor rating, we can also add this, what is it called? Scales. Scale height, increase armor absorption by 20. So armor absorption 92%. We can live with that. We can live with that. Alright, we can add like some bloodstone to my rings for more technical armor and some defensive ability to me, which just doesn't really matter that much. So all of this thing over here, we can increase my physique. Alright, getting more points into physique for more health.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Got something you need stashed?
That's where we're taking some powders.
I'll keep an eye
Speaking
out.
of powders, who we are friendly with? Homestead, Death Vigil, Rovers. Alright, okay, Homestead and Rovers. Let's go and grab the powders from them. Also, we need to...
Got something you need stashed?
we need this Rift Stalker. We need it back.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So let's get the powders. 31k health. Not bad at all, like I say. It's maybe one of the highest health character I ever had.
Come see what's left of
Too
my
bad it
wares.
can't really face stun, can it? So elemental damage, elemental resistance. If I put it on ringed and amulets. Alright, let's just make it sorting a little bit better. So sort all of those components. You goes here, you goes here. Do we have anything else that we don't particularly want over here? Like this. Okay. What else we have? Elemental resistance. They just took elemental resistance, health elemental resistance. Okay. Let's say I'll buy this one. So maybe I didn't put it over here. Next one, reduction in entrapment duration, vitality resistance. If I ever need more, watch out for gold. Right, elder resistances. Retaliation, as I say. Offensive, poison damage. Vitality. Bonus to pets. Offensive ability and attack speed and health. Okay. There's something we can put it right away. Poison powder and piercing cold resistance powder.
See you around.
So something we can put to use right away. Homestead. So we have like 3 seconds right now on Blind Fiend. And limit 4.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
So
got left.
Homestead has damage to humans. Offensive, I don't care about any of this. Increase armor for myself. Bonus to pets, all damage, health and defensive ability. Damage and health. This is going for weapons. So piercing resistance. And lightning and fire resistance. So something we need 90k gold left. Easy. Need more farming, chat.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Currently we need more farming. So piercing cold. Elemental resistance on the rings. So rings need something, okay, all-handed. So Beast Lord Colin. Damage, health and defensive ability for pets. This is going on my weapons over here. Lightning resistance, 16 array maximum. Well, we can put this one at least on these items. 52 array maximum, 64 array maximum. 76 are maximum for lightning resistance. Should be good. Now we need Ether and Vitality. Okay, rings are gonna get a health and offensive. So this is going on the rings and amulets here. Rings and amulets. Poisonary maximum. Piercing just okay. Vitality and bleeding. And there should be like vitality powder over here. Vitality resistance. Alright, it's gonna be put over here, and Ether resistance. Okay, we don't have like actually Ether resistance yet to compensate this 74.
I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like?
Need
See
to
you
get
around.
more friendly with. With whom? They will cross in. The Outcast killing is serial Signaturians. So we're gonna get that at some point. So what else? That's something else we can check out here in terms of the database is powders. What kind of other powders we can get for this build? Okay, let's do this. And let's drop do the powders here. So what do we have? So Beastlord Colin, that's what we're using for a weapon. 15 to all damage, health, and defense ability. Amulets can give me some vitality resistance, stun freeze resistance for my pets. Nah, we're okay with vitality resistance, right? We need the bleeding. Mogren Blessing. Rings, that's what we're also using right now, offensive and attack speed. But it also can be a survival ally, all damage, health for pets, and my elemental resistance over here for a ring. It's a Devil's Cross infection, so it's not a bad powder, Upep's Wheel, increase armor for myself and health. Attack and bleeding resistance, okay. This is called Abysmal, so this also can work for me. Damage-wise, 25 to all damage, 6 crit and increase armor, instead of Beastlord Colin. Defensive and health. So crit damage, so I think I would like this one. Abysmal control as well for a weapon. And crit poison damage. There's that. Cold of Soil can get me some poison damage from my pets, which is even better. So another possibilities. It's going on the rings, right? But on the rings we have the offensive ability. I don't think I want to reduce that offensive ability that much. What else we have? All damage. Offensive, okay, so Ravage's Eye, Borrow Form, offensive +3 for weapon, and all damage. So it's not bad, but we're never gonna be getting Borrow Form reputation, so it's not really possible. And poison acid resistance over here. We also don't care about that.
Rabbi is best, but there is also some Mogdragen thingy.
Yeah. So that's basically what we have over here. Ravager for one. We will not be able to get this one, Borrow Home reputation, unless you're gonna be farmed for it. Era's Venom tank for my more poison damage, but yeah, I think for now what we want Abysmal control. Critical damage and armor, and maybe one of Athep Wheel for bleeding resistance in the future, and Survivor's Ally for maybe like my resistance for myself, but it's not needed right now. And lastly, chat, dude, like this is getting 2 hours long. adjustment and so bloody expensive. Lastly, we're gonna be reworking all these skill points that we left still. So let's see, there's something over the maximum here. 13, 12, 11.
Now imagine doing this to characters in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Imagine like the price.
I'm on a break, laughing face.
Okay, we can go up to 10 over here. And this one can go up to 8. Okay, this is like a hard comparison. 21 additional skill points to spend.
Farewell.
Okay, we're finally gonna get this point in spectral bindings. Because, well, why not? Additional health for me. Additional health. And, well, some damage. Resistance reduction. More importantly, this minus attack speed for anyone that brazen enough to get too close. So let's go there. A blood boil. Minus offensive ability
Less
if I get
attack
close.
speed for enemy helps keeping pets alive.
Yeah, but I need to be close, right? It's 4 meter. Okay, 3 meter radius. If I'm gonna get like a all in on it, I can get to well, 4 meter radius. I get to 4 meter radius, which is not that much. Mark of a tournament. I really like to have it to keep myself alive. A rip spirit. I want it, but can I? Can I? No buttons to press. So like we just sticking on this primal spirit. Okay, anything over here I can put my points into. So it's like more totems, I guess. More totems. I don't even know like if I want all those poison totems. All right. Can go up to 8%, and it's like 8% health leech. It's probably enough on a soft cap. Then we get in like this one to 7% restoration of my health. Zeritique. And it's probably enough too. Don't care about this one.
Reap Spirit requires you to keep attacking constantly to resummon him, and good luck keeping count of them with all those other pets and enemies around.
Yeah. So we can just get a primal spirit here. Up. But maybe like we don't want that
If you
additional
mess
percent.
up, you will resummon them all the time before they can even attack laughing face.
Lol. Okay, let's see how we get in this guy up here to a soft cap. I'd have the 4. And getting this to a soft cap to 7% over here. And then we just put in more points in the Conjured Spirit over here. So I don't believe this Conjured Spirit will be that good, but let's test it out, how much of a damage it's dealing. Okay, it's more or less like we're work out on my skills for now. $56, 1957. Okay. Okay. 57k. As much as like could be better. So what about my fiends here? 18, 16. Just attack, dude. What are you doing? 62k. 54. 170 70 is it? Attack. 51k, so it's not dealing that much of damage, but I imagine there'll be poison damage. Like, why you stop, like, just continue attack? There's 170k with that area attack, and 205k with area attack. Let's see, you are... Dude, attack. 47k. So they both dealing, all the pets actually dealing around the same amount of crit damage. My Brian Sword being the lowest of the low in the meantime. Okay, so let's me try to import this current character back to Grim Dawn Tools. What we want to see, and what we want to calculate here, is how much of a resistance reduction we can get with all of these shenanigans. So first of all, Devouring Swarm, minus 35 poison acid resistance, minus 35. This one giving me additional minus 15, so it's minus 50 poison acid. All right. Minus 50. Then we have in this one additional minus 10, so minus 60 poison acid. Then we have on devotions. We have this one minus 30, so it's minus 90 poison acid, and occasionally with acid spray here. So additional minus 30, minus 28. So we can get over 110 resistance reduction if I proc everything at the same time. I just need to remember that additional 10 resistance reduction we're getting from... we're getting from oh my god, from a Siphon Souls, alright. Just need to remember about that. And, well, that's not all yet, chat. That's not all. I forgot about another pet we get in. I totally forgot that we have another pet here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So 110. Minus 110, but there's another pet that we got from a ghoul over here. The Elvish Talon ability. Minus 10 poison and acid, so we can go up to minus 120 poison acid resistance reduction. Where are gonna put those things? I guess instead of Wind Devils. Alright. Wind Devils can go like over here. So, that's like all the boys. All the boys over here. Let's go. Test them in a combat situation. Again, interesting tab for me is the pet bonuses tab. So 1500 bonus damage, 63 attack speed, and offensive ability plus 76 over here. So hopefully that's gonna translate in a lot of crits over there. And all resistances are more or less good, except bleeding. I can try to do something that bleeding. Also, all my resistances are good except the easier, but we're also gonna do something with that.
So our great moment. Good, you're back. I struggle to admit this, but I must. You see, the Luminari have long been.
Continue.
Excuse, my father and I were part of...
Continue. Yeah, look at these green Wind Devils, right? Now they're doing acid damage. Now those things doing acid damage. It's kind of cool. How greenish they are. But maybe like we don't have as much damage as I wanted. Not a big crits here for sure. That's a run way to go. Oh, we also can summon the spiders as well. And I need to remember, I need to use Devouring Swarm too. Yeah, spiders coming from what ring? Gloves. The Conjure Eldritch Whipster, chance on critical attacks. The Weaver scales with the pet bonuses. And they deal like acid damage and poison damage. So there's more pets involved in all of these shenanigans. So many buttons to press. Okay, there's a totem. Let's see how they're gonna deal with the totem.
That skill's not ready.
They deal it relatively fast, considering I was pressing all the wrong buttons. They're pressing 1 instead of 2. So I constantly was moving in my pads for no reason. This happens.
That skill's not ready.
Don't need even to summon this Unstable Anomaly anymore, do I? The thing is, the build may be even be better, stronger if I dismiss Unstable Anomalies. And instead of Unstable Anomaly, I just have like two Blight Fiend running around and do their job. But since like we devoted myself to that Unstable Anomaly shenanigans, I may as continue. Purge. Well, they killed that boss very fast. And now I saw some 200k crits, if my eyes not deceiving me. That's because we started using resistance reductions. And now the elite like go to erase it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this guy lasts a little bit longer. Spending more time now like to pick up the loot than actually killing the stuff. So finally, cleaning speed is getting good. You know, I didn't test it out how much of like damage my Wind Spirit doing by themselves. Also, did you notice that the lightning they shooting at the enemies is actually green? This it does look like it's green. Okay, potion of XP. Meanwhile, spend so much time contemplating about a build. So we forgot to get this potion of XP back. Or else say it expired, despite it was just fresh one.
Can't do that yet.
But what the hell is this? Portal? Nani? Who's doing the portal thing? Is Aldrich? Talon? He's not, right? Who's doing the portal in? Was it some elite? Enemy elite who did it? Let's get into the cellar. Felt it was doing of my pets.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Another one. Another portal. Oh, but the spider came out of it. So it's like when we create it. You can summon the spider. Very convenient. Keep killing them, boys. Yeah, very fast cleaning speed now. One moment, be back right away. Right, we good. And you know what? I haven't been pressing like this Siphon Soul even once. Even once for that additional reduction of enemy resistances. Mm-hmm.
My inventory is full.
Well, that didn't take that long to fill my inventory. The thing is, we do need to
Come see what's left of my
sell a
wares.
bunch of the stuff, because like we are running very low on gold here. Okay, this mystical belt actually we wanted to dispose of. What else? What else? What else? Goes over here. Goes over here. I don't really care about any other green items. Just selling them fast. That was part of the set.
See you around.
There we go. Almost 300k gold here.
Got something you need stashed.
So get in the back, get in the back. To fix my financial situation. Okay, Seal of Blazing Inferno. We don't need that one. Next. Well, back to 95k again. Damn it.
I'll keep an eye out.
That chest was expensive for me right now. Also, we're forgetting to use this Elixir of Mogadran. Total speed and more health to my pets. This is what I planning to use for any game. Except you don't really need it. The guys is pretty strong. So maybe you can use an final push with a great boss and
That skill's not ready.
other celestials.
I can't do that yet.
Get my Morven Manticore here.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I pressed Call of the Grave, but It was too early. Good track, like what this guy doing upstairs. He just got spawned there. We definitely need to go and test out how much of like a damage the wind there was doing.
Can't do that.
I'm very interested in that. So let's me finish this area, and we can check it out. So I do have like as a personal buff to my poison and acid damage. How much that is? Physical ability and piercing. Okay. Vitality. Where is the poison acid? Acid modifier 1200. Alright, 1200 for acid modifier here. And poison is also 1100. So it doesn't look that much, right? Like normal build that oriented on the damage will have like around close to 3k plus modifier to specific specific type of damage we're working on. And this wind devil is also not maxed out.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, the boss already dead. Wendigo Totem Vitality Blighted of Solus Malice. Summon. The only regret I have here, we can't like summon this blind fiend for too long. To keep like 3 of them, or 4 of them as I say, at the same time.
That skill's not ready.
Just, if you can summon them every 1 second, if only we can reduce the cooldown further on. Alright, it's like 2.7 seconds. 2.7 seconds.
Not ready.
It's not exactly 3. When else I taught him?
I can't do that.
Oh, they already cleared. Didn't even like had the time to press all the buttons. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Couldn't to press all the buttons. Ridiculous.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, I also want the quest here. It's a little bit farther away.
I can't do that yet.
And stay back, you fools. Okay, level 95. Do we have anything? What we are doing? Like Primal Spirit, right? We are doing a Primal Spirit, but we can get like 1 more point in Primal Spirit. And we have like that conversion. Okay, we don't. Never mind. I thought we had the Yugal ring, but we didn't. We decided not to use it. This Bloodstorm ring we have right now It's doing plenty enough.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. So let's get discover the portal and clear the area that we left behind.
I can't do that.
200k crits, so all this resistance reduction.
I can't do
Yeah,
that yet.
yeah. Way better than against those
Please just
training dummies. But will we be able to persist with this kind of crits further on in a game? That's a big question. Will we?
I can't do that yet.
Because, well, especially against Celestials. I'm not playing the pet builds that often, so I don't really know how much of offensive ability you need for a pet. Percentage-wise, like, yeah, if they were showing me some kind of like numeric values for those offensive abilities for your pets, that could be like easy to understand, right? We know that we want to like around 3200 offensive ability for celestial fights in order to crit them, more or less. Well, 3300, I should say, if you don't have like any defensive ability reduction on you, any other shenanigans.
That skill's not ready.
I just realized we didn't have like all the 55 devotion points, did we? I was like trying to find where to get the last devotion point, but Shrine cleans it. So much loot. Can spend my dynamite for more loot. Okay. I can go back to selling the stuff. Devotion points, it's just like, yeah. They just can get me that additional vitality resistance. But what we need is bleeding resistance right now, do we? Like, we're doing just 2k of vitality for pets, but the bleeding is a little bit behind. Yeah, vitality 80, bleeding 69. Well, we're also doing that much of elemental resistances over here, lighting and stuff. So pets. What else we can put in the pets to get those resistances up? I can get this 30 total damage. Alright. 30 total damage and 50 total damage. Is there piercing cows? Getting this vitality up. Armor for me. There's a bleeding over there. But it's not like we can get to it. Something with offensive ability bonus as well. So any easy 1 point into pet here. There's never easy one. Poison vitality. Elemental damage, elemental resistances. But it's starting with elemental damage, so that's also not gonna work. Okay, as we just either getting this vitality resistance, which is good, or we getting this all damage here. Don't even know if we need the piercing resistance anymore here. All damage and all damage. Okay, I don't think we need this piercing resistance, do we? Because we get the piercing resistance from emboldening presence. So we can get additional, what, 70, 80 damage to my pets, 80%. That is. Okay, need to get to Covenant to reshuffle those points yet again.
My inventory is full.
Well, but before we get to that, yeah, like there is a thing called inventory, and it's always full.
You see anything you like?
Always fooling around. Let's just get a quick cash on this. Vendigo Glare. Alright, there's Vendigo Gaze, is it? That we were considering to use as early pet amulet. Medal, or to say. But I never like went to farm it because we're doing just fine without it.
See you around.
I am we were never.
Okay, quest done.
Safe storage, no questions.
Get my loot in. Get my loot. It goes over here. It goes over here. And it goes also over here. As well as this. Potions for resetting my skills and attribute points. Whatever it was. Attribute points or constellations. That's all of this. That's actually all of this. Instead of running, we just teleported in a portal. Back to this portal. Elixir of Mogadran. Gonna be expiring soon.
Skill's not ready.
Like I said, we don't really need it. We don't really need it, but it's providing that additional total speed bonus. Which is not bad in current meta.
That skill's
When your
not
pet's
ready.
supposedly to be quite slow. It doesn't look my pet's actually slow. You know? It doesn't feel they are slow now.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
See, I honestly don't feel like the difference between how it was. Maybe because we get like more attack speed here and stuff. Like again, attack speed is 71% for my pets. But currently don't feel a difference. Okay, I promised to check out the Twin Spirits damage. Damn it, I forgot.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's do it right now. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Before I forgot again. Where to have some close training armies. So disband. With disband. So we have 6 Wind Devils. 3 Wind Devils. There we go. 5k crit, 7k crit, 8 crit. So yeah, not that much. There's a 12k over there. Not that much of a damage. But like all of them can crit basically for 10k. That's like their crits are equal to my offensive ability, so they will never be critting against Celestials. All right, they never be critting against Celestials. Okay. Summon my boys back. So it's questionable if there was like a reason, if there was a good reason for me to go for this conduit with Wind Devils instead of conduit with Devouring Swarm, because I definitely gonna be casting Devouring Swarm all the time. The Wind Devils not gonna be there, not gonna be reaching or not gonna be critting or attacking for that much. I guess it's still good for normal gameplay. Yeah. Having Wind Devils or Devouring Swarm. Celestials is different questions. Like I say, we played the build with Wind Devils against Celestials, and the problem was the short leash for Wind Devils. So if I'm trying to keep my distance, Wind Devils just not able to reach the boss and attack it. That's the biggest problem. So I'm curious about this eye debuff. That is. It should be something that removing the acid and poison resistance, is it? Most likely. Most likely that's the case. But what exactly it is? That's a difficult question. So it's like when I pause in the game, alright, I can check my own debuffs, but I can't check the enemy debuffs in a paused state.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, so I can select them and check what kind of like debuffs they have. So I need to guess most of the time.
I can't do that yet.
This could be the buff from a Talon, all right? Because since I never saw this one before we got a Talon. Yeah, it could be a debuff from him. Just like, well, minus what? Elvish instability. 10-meter radius, attack speed, minus casting, minus poison resistance. So it's area skill. It's area skill they're doing that. Okay, this way.
That skill's not ready.
Fill in all the area. And now Zealot perished without even doing anything. Bring it on. This is just leading to nowhere. Just checking it out.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, what a day!
What a day! Welcome, welcome, Nigger. Greetings, mate. Greetings.
You fool!
Like, what about that fool, mate? This is
Auster 2 greetings,
undeserved.
Auster 2 Necanthro.
Explain
Auster 2
yourself.
greetings, Auster 2 Necanthro.
Explain yourself, please.
That skill's
That
not
sounds very undeserving. On the contrary, being a supreme intelligence I am here, I got like spent 2 hours to transition from late mid game to actual end game here. So got all my stuff figured out.
You've been streaming for 4 hours. Are you really telling me you haven't done anything to deserve it? LUL.
Nothing at all. Not today at least. All the supreme intelligence stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Like getting those pads good, so we fixed our cleaning speed quite a bit. Alright, so the big question how those pads are gonna be working against Celestials, but so far I'm very satisfied in how this build going. I did spend all my money, however, to get this build where it is. So there is that.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, I was mentioning that this patch is supposed to be reduce pad speed, like attack speed and total speed in general. It doesn't feel the speed doesn't feel reduced right now for me. With this
That skill's not ready.
with this end game variant of the build. And the health for my character is probably one of the highest health characters I had in, well, an hour. 32k health without any like potions or whatever. Not bad at all.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there's a final touch to the build we can do right now. Apart from this
Whatever it is, and if you over what you asked will take me. I can't.
yeah, apart from all of those
Come
other
see what's
things
left
we
of
can
my
do.
wares. I'll give you a
later
good price
on.
what I've got left.
By other things, I mean getting myself powders,
use.
right? The augments for my rings and the weapon.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
This one goes over here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So we don't care about her augments. Already check what we need. The Cult of Bismal, which is nowhere close to here.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
And clear the mind of regrets. The devotion points. I was thinking of removing this one from Wolverine.
Stay strong.
Yeah. Do we have still enough piercing resistance? We do. So instead of that, we just put in this 2 points on the Bismal Bounce. So 30 damage and additional 50 damage over here. Alright. Vitality resistance, all damage, and Bismal Command plus 3. But we can't do that. We can't do that. Can we? Unless we can remove points from somewhere else. No, I don't think that there's a possibility to get the Bismal Command. Anyway, guys. Big changes for the build. We running like 4 hours of streaming, so I'm getting a little bit tired here. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing with this new build version whole day, getting through this DLC and the next one, hopefully, and we can maybe finish this whole build in 2-3 days, because it's looking very fast. It's feeling very fast. Alright, and we're done with like all the shenanigans considering like rebalancing my gear. Right, so we're gonna be sticking with the Bloodstorm Signet. It's rolled pretty good. Vigorous of Untamed. Alright, getting this all pet bonuses plus emboldening presence. I would say it's a good roll. I would say it's a good roll, so nothing there to do to change it. And what else to say here? There's a lot of changes to the build. A lot of changes. I'm gonna be showing the link to this whole build in a Grim Dawn Tools on my YouTube channel, in a video description. I mean, I can technically show the link to the build right now in the chat as well, if anyone interested in.
https://www.grimtools.com/calc/a2e9m7j2.
Thank you, Christina. There's still a work in the process. There is still some aspect that we would like to min-max, and not entirely satisfied with my constellations. So I need to be contemplating about it tiny bit, but majority of stuff already done. The framework looking good, and we just need to check it out, how it's working against end bosses and farther on in the campaign. We already see how clearance speed drastically increased with this, and also all this green wind devils looking so good, so cute almost. Anyway, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and we'll see you each other in a couple of hours. Maybe two, maybe less, maybe more, on an evening stream. You have some pretty big stuff happening in Gridfall. All right, the story finally getting to progress into some real action and a real intrigue there. See you guys. See you in the next drop.